Welcome and thank you for joining me today. Today I'm playing Little Hope, part of um the new I guess it's the sequel to Man of Medan, the Dark Pictures anthology kind of thing. Got this for my birthday actually. So gotta give her a go. Enjoy my present. So anyway, hopefully it's not too scary. We'll see. The last one was pretty scary. Man of Medan had a few good jumps in that one, that's for sure. But we'll see how this one is. I hear it's pretty good. That's a positive thing. So we'll see, man. I'll be probably jumping at everything today here. I don't know. But please like, share, and please follow. Colleen's here. Hello, Colleen. Welcome. You like that Man of Medan, didn't you? Sorta? Sorta, kinda? Interesting. Had a cool little featurette at the end. Drew, thank you for liking. Colleen, thank you for liking. Alright, so I think I did Man him down on this one on Facebook, so it was weird for sure. Well, it's the same kind of deal, I think, you know. Same creators. They also made that other game on the PlayStation, which was Until Dawn, I think is what it was called, with Rami from Queen movie. I don't know. What should we have? I got an idea for a quiz here. I'll do, or not a quiz, what you call it, thing mob. Do I sound okay? I actually didn't check yet. See here. I did notice that the one time I didn't really check, that I felt after watching the video that I was a little bit quiet. So hopefully I'm good and clear today. We'll see what it looks like here real quick. You can hear me for a second when I check. I think it'll carry in. So hopefully, yeah, that sounds okay to me. All right, we'll go to Creative Tools. Justin, thank you for liking. How am I today? I'm good, thank you. Happy Hallows Eve. Is that what today is? I'm wearing my Raccoon City shirt. For those of you that know what Raccoon City is, Resident Evil. For those of you don't know. So we should have a more appropriately themed. By the way, the results of the quiz, or not the quiz, the poll last time was, which movie do you like more, Johnny Mnemonic or Blade Runner? Blade Runner swept it with 89% of the votes. Who do you like better today? Let's see here, folks. Be a classic one here. The movie I watch sometimes on Halloween, where these two battle it out. So there's the quiz or the poll for today between Freddy and Jason. Anyway, get started. See what this thing's about. Hopefully it's a good volume for me here. Oh, there's the license. Maybe we should sit down and read this, eh? Please read this agreement carefully. By accessing or using our games and services, you agree to be bound by all. I guess we read it later. Might take a while, eh? There was a legal agreement like this, like a terms of service agreement that some company had on their software, where they said mixed right in there somewhere, you know, and they said if you send a message to this email address saying this thing kind of thing, then we'll send you like $1,000 or something like that. They only had to give out crap dudes. They only had to give out $3,000 or something ridiculously low. Brightness. Adjust the slider until the left image is invisible. Middle image is barely visible. The right image is clearly visible. Well, I don't know. They're both kind of invisible now. If there's a halfway point there. We'll try that. I mean, the left image isn't invisible for me. My screen is actually darker than what you guys see on the stream, probably. But pretty dark. Pretty barely visible. Oops, back one. Don't play alone or play alone. Well, we gotta play alone, you know? It's too buggy these games if you play with co-op. Maybe one day we'll try the co-op though. That'd be fun, right? Alright. You're ready. No continue. I haven't played this at all. Although I did notice I had to download a monsters pack. Tina, thank you for liking the stream. Alright. New slot. There we go. I'm ready. Maria, thank you for following. Much appreciated and welcome. Alright, you guys. I'm not a big horror buff here. But games are good. Chris, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. Alright, they're open for takeout. You guys don't get too scared here. Pretty good graphics, eh? Got a DVD or something. School bus driver? Or no, it's a prison bus driver. Close. Okay. I was gonna jump out. I don't know. It looks like a school bus to me too. You don't like horror at all? Well, think of this as an action game because it's. I think that action and horror in video games are pretty close to thing. They're not really horror. I don't know. There's only a couple like actual, in my opinion, where it's like super horror kind of thing. You know, most things are science fiction-y. You know, and there's always an explanation. Like it turns out like Scooby-Doo mystery sometimes.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
Like in Man of Medan, it wasn't really a horror monster.
We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much.
Like one driver in the horror,
Takes
or
you
in
straight
the,
to
or
Little
not the
Hope.
horror. I read your
Adds
horror
almost no time
statements.
to your journey.
One driver, and that's it for the prisoner. Must be some accident, man. We'll keep you safe, though, Colleen. Think science fiction.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
shy of 3 months.
Oh, he's an alcoholic or something?
I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down.
Or maybe he had an accident back in the
Please,
day.
John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
Oh! All the prisoners are gonna get out now. I wonder if the prisoners can sue. Bearing updated. Like, you're supposed to take me safely to this place, not roll randomly on the highway.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk.
Look at these
What
graphics,
a
eh?
surprise.
I just caught the
Looks
game
super
with
good.
the guys, honey, that's it.
This
That's
game
not it.
came out
Never is.
yesterday.
There's talk. Some of us
think.
may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers.
Ellen, thank you for liking the stream.
It's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book.
Is that the same guy as
How
the
could
bus
you not
driver?
know
Or
that?
is this like a
If we had kids
flashback?
of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious.
Guess not. Probably not. James, thank you for liking the stream. I have a domestic argument there.
Not tonight. No way.
I have 11 beers now because he goes 10 beers deep. Clark family home, Massachusetts.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
I gotta use the right
At
stick.
least
Same
one of us
idea
is
as
out
last time,
having a
eh?
good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you? Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Tell him not to be a
Come on, man.
dick.
Take some time
Don't
off
be a
being
dick.
and give her a break.
Okay, Mother
Like-
Superior. Why are you always sticking up
Will
for her
Wheaton
anyway?
says, don't be a dick. Are they watching hockey?
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
The door is going to be a problem later, I suspect.
How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking.
He's been
Wouldn't have
hammered.
guessed it.
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. think she was a Marine sergeant at past life.
Might have been. Maybe she was in that other game.
It's curled up his ass.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Skylar's like, that's just been dad.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Like a monster.
Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Bath time. Jeez.
Oh!
Creepy
Jesus.
girl.
You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Got the key.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's
Got the
done
cool
something
collar,
bad.
eh?
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Got good sound in this game, eh? Oh, what's this? Press and hold R to pick up objects and R8 stick to examine. Some interactions reveal secrets. Secrets you find can be viewed. Sure. Flip it. Vibrates a bit. Down. My wrist exercise is here. Looking for exactly. Oh, we got a gas stove. Taking around that match pack for nothing.
Shearer started to go down. Right back to Brian Wilson. He pulls and is blocked by Green on a big play. Out comes Boston. Here's a lead pass. Edison in a little. He tries and Oliver saves.
Oh, okay. Oh, wake up old drunk dad, I guess. Let's get it faster. Wonder why.
Cashman out of the corner to Esposito, and that patented shot to the top corner on the far side. And you watch.
Turn off that lousy noise box. But woke him up anyway.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Okay. Graphics are there. Really nice graphics, eh? Press L to move. On Tanya. Walk around in circles. Somewhere. Go outside. I think we really need to go outside. Here. Yeah, you know, when you think of the old school games, I remember games. Oh,
Son
jeez.
of a bitch clock.
Clock scared us. Some of the old games, I remember them having such good graphics. You know, and they're so nothing compared to these. And just wait. I mean, you know, the next gen's coming out right away too. That, eh? Good grades?
Wow.
Maybe not.
Megan is in even more trouble than I thought.
Yes, for leaving a report card out. Right. Door's locked. Okay. Oh. Right, we gotta. Anything else we can interact with? I don't think we went the way they wanted us to go, but. Kitchen? Find me while I walk around in circles.
Hey, Tanya.
Starting to
You
go
up
the right
there?
direction.
How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it. Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Right.
Sure, no problem. Not another sound.
Place is crazy enough without your 2 cents. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Seems like quite a good dad, this guy.
Anthony, where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
My guy Anthony.
Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya,
Oh.
what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Uh-oh.
I'll let you back in. Go
Not
easy
good.
on
He's
Megan.
probably locked out too.
Hold on.
Things are not looking good here.
Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Oh man.
Megan? Mom? Where the
He
hell
still
is
isn't in the
everybody?
bath yet.
Anthony, help!
Probably just jump that, you'll be okay. I mean, you might break an ankle or something, but it isn't burning.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
Now he's got to choose between one and the other, probably.
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
I can't breathe!
Oh my, man. Things aren't looking good for this family here. And the roof's gonna collapse above him too. He's gonna fall off the roof. That'd be horrific to have to watch that. Smoke inhalation's bad for ya. Check your fire detectors. Help Tanya or help Megan? I don't know, we'll help Tanya there. She's right there. We can go for the girl after. Oh, I guess that was it. We knew to choose.
Help! What should I do?
Jump! I guess it's a lot higher than it looked.
Get to the drain pipe and climb down.
You gonna fall? Colleen's cheering. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. One less ginger around, eh, Colleen? I figured she'd be easier to save, and then you can go to the other one. We're doing Final Destination here, though. Oh! He's done. More than one way, too. Like, holy crap, dude. Didn't save anybody. Oh, he started the stove. Oh, and he's done now, too. Fudge. Rip for the gingers, eh? Colleen? Hey, man! So much death. I guess it was the intro, though. The family's all done, like dinner there. Hopefully this isn't something that'll get me in trouble for music. Alerts. The alerts. Hello. No alerts yet. Keep an eye on that. Get the alert thing up. Pretty bad. You're scared. Get scared of all the music. There's the same guy from last show, or last game, if you recall. We got that same house. Remember we saw a little bit about the house in the making of part of the thing we watched in Man of Medan. The sophistication and all that. They put a lot into that house. You know, they had a whole little segment just about this dude's house right here. So I guess that's probably why they wanted to carry him into the next one. Lots more thought into this character than you would expect in the first game. We didn't have a lot of time, but it was like the Rocky Horror Picture Show narrator.
Hello. And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we? No matter.
Yes, we have last time.
Welcome to my repository. I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have
Music
a very
sounds the
special
same. Yeah,
tale
kind of. Eh?
for you to tell.
I made sure to talk as much as I could during it, just in case. I want people to think I'm listening. AI to think I'm listening to. Looks like there's 4 books. Maybe they're going
Disconcerting.
for 4 games. Is that what an anthology is, Colleen? 4 books?
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow.
Never lit those candles before.
You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on
Think
what
we'll
you
make it
choose
through
to
without
be,
getting anybody
and
killed
how
this time?
confusing on the path you choose to take.
Last game I got 2, or no, they got them all killed technically.
There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the
Got a good
outcomes
echo.
that
Like
we
sounds
want.
like he's in that actual room.
As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart?
I do.
There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
I wonder if this guy will get killed at the very end of the series.
I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in little.
Oh, they got the pictures too, eh?
Will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen.
There's a big painting of a black
Use
cat.
them. They might help you. You have a funeral to
I
attend.
don't think those pictures helped me one bit last game.
Fun. I do enjoy a good funeral.
Right, that was very nice speech there, actor man. What were we into this time? Are we gonna go back to that bus? Bird is the list.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Yep. Guess they're all together, alright. Oh, we got a storm. Howdy. Like the little freckles and everything, eh? There's Andrew. College student, anxious, detached. Passed out somewhere in the alley. Taylor, also college student. Headstrong, sensitive. John, college professor. Charlie Sheen.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
Oh, it was a bus. I thought it was a prison
You want to
bus.
lend a hand here?
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help, if you can manage that.
On it.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
I was a
The
bit
bus
confused. I thought it was a
crashed.
school
We're
bus,
okay,
then I
but
thought it was a
just
prison bus.
shaken up.
If you say so.
Apparently, it's a college bus.
I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
The bus driver doing, eh?
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap!
There's a flashlight on the other side of the
Okay,
phone.
take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
There's Daniel. They're all college students, apparently.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
Go look for his phone. Yeah, flashlight was there. Got Angela, a mature student.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Everyone flying out the
No
windows.
sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
I don't think it looks that steep. Do you
Hey,
think it looks
Taylor,
that sweet?
Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything.
We don't care.
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise.
Grab surprised me with the thing.
Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That
Is that
trail
the same guy from the
are
first
on will
scene?
Come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Why leave the bus?
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best.
You
thing
know, the
is to
thing
get
is
to the
that
others, then head towards town.
you're in
See
like
if
a
we can find some
rinky-dink
help.
place like that where there's no light.
Where's the driver?
Like super
Shouldn't he be
dark.
back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
He could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine.
John didn't like
You
that.
can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Hey, Professor! He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
Good. Ready to find the bus driver here.
What crawled up
He'll
the
turn up.
professor's ass?
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us, but book smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man.
Look around.
Oh, you're kidding me. Now what? Looks like something out of a creepy horror movie.
Actually, you're nearly right. I've seen stuff like this in books. It's there to ward off evil spirits.
Jesus, this really is a night full of nightmares.
Alright, who cares about that? Out of the way, dude. Get out of my space bubble. Alright, fine, we'll look at it again. I think it's a Blair Witch stick man. Go now. Well, at least they got some street lights there. Welcome to Abandon Hope.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
Professor.
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
He's a wise professor. The limit here is 50.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready.
I better get
3,
ready on my buttons.
2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
Just leave the gate wide open.
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
I'm scared you'll
You
lose.
scared you'll lose?
There's not gonna be a vote.
I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to be arguing.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
At this point, I don't know why you wouldn't head into town. You're right there.
Whatever you say.
You're on the outskirts.
Try to be civil. Cost nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to.
Where would you
wanna
go,
come
Colleen?
along?
Would you hang out by the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick
You'll
together.
be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
get lost?
Lord, no.
No,
Back here?
this doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
Settle down, Grandma.
It's not possible.
Guess she'd be a Karen.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
I walked away from you! We're trapped here!
Guess she's not going to the car.
I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close.
How they convince the professor to
swearing.
go the direction they want.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Back at the fence. Maybe you go down the trail and then you could be all below the bus.
I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe.
Okay.
There's a rational
Listen
explanation.
to Charlie
for what's
Sheen
happening.
here.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I
It is
had
a
no
little
way
out of
knowing
line.
that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Let's apologize.
I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit,
Logically.
but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come
I'm
on,
just gonna
let's go with them.
cycle in the
So
fog
we know
over and
what's
over.
up. We should stick together. How'd you get that bruise?
Big old bruise, eh?
Oh, Vicky. Must have got it when the bus crashed.
That's a neck bruise from their rope in the other scene.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you...
Again, cops, thank you for liking the stream. Much
What they
appreciated.
said didn't really stack up.
There's a cat.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for
Cat.
ID.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
A little apprehensive, eh?
There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
Let's ask what he talked
What did you
about.
talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
What exactly did you tell her back there?
Relax. I said nothing about us.
I'm not ready to
I
go
mean,
public
doesn't matter.
on this yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up.
Never gonna give you up.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
Oh. That scared me. I jumped. There's a dude there. You have a phone, dude? Is that the bus driver? Hammered.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
here too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
He's on the job here.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
The bus.
What happened here? The
Bus
place seems completely
got
deserted.
detoured, buddy. That's why we're
Little
here.
Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
Start playing
What
darts.
is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
Play some darts, man. Remember in the Counter 64 they had a game called Pub Games? The guy was like all the time like
At
this.
least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not
or...
my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
What is Charlie Sheen?
That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
It helps his morale or something. Hope those darts didn't scare you, Colleen. Table's glowing. All numbers, oh, it's just scores.
This place has some great history.
I'll advise parents on signs to watch how these things are left-hand path. Exactly. Let's read that again. Signs to watch for and how these things are left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism. Time for bed soon? Oh no, I'm gonna be scared by myself here. I guess there's some other people.
I vaguely remember what happened here. All the factories closed down.
Like old abandoned town, eh? Not much sleep today.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
It could be relatives. What are you talking about? Dan, man. Exit. Newspaper.
Fuck.
They did say the phone's not working. Can't look in the can, I guess. That's the way to go is over here.
This way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back outside.
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you found what you're looking for.
What is this place? A bar? I mean, they could hang out there.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go?
Oops.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, they took that line from Star Wars.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
Their totem thingy.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks pretty similar to the one Taylor saw by the bus. John said they're to ward off evil spirits.
Where would he get an idea like that?
He saw Blair Witch?
I don't know. He's a professor. He must read a lot. I have to admit, I'm curious about what it means.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
A lot of people still really believe in this kind of stuff. After tonight, I thought you might be joining them.
Just because other people believe all sorts of garbage doesn't mean I'm about to.
Guess you're right.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Away?
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Ah! Jeez. Made me jump good there. Even moved my leg. This one has a couple more jump scares than the other one, eh? Jump there. That wake you up. Where's that little girl from before?
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You too.
Now he just said about jump scares. Look behind them. Grabs that thing.
What the hell?
Now I gotta get ready on the buttons.
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Alright, let's get moving. This the way? Guess the camera would turn.
Hey, wait for us!
Oh great, creepy kid singing music.
What is that?
Walk on the side of the road in case a car comes.
There is something very weird about this fog.
Stay close.
Can turn the camera around, eh? Alright, let's check this out.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Voodoo doll. Pop it. Pop it. my.
What is your name, sir?
I'm Andrew.
I'm
Gotta always be
Andrew.
polite.
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play
What
with me.
witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I say you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
Man, Charlie Sheen doesn't see anything.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary.
She's just bruised on her wrist too.
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea?
Well, where do you want to stand? By the creepy ghost fire? They should have walked away back to the cops.
Well, that escalated rather quickly.
Oh,
Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death.
you guys got some pretty good carpet there. Axe Ming, thank you for liking the stream.
Seen and heard.
Muchly appreciated.
And
Hopefully,
there's usually some
are you scared of horror?
of truth in each.
Kind of a horror
These unfortunate folks
ish game, I
dealing
guess.
with forces as yet unexplained.
Science fiction-y.
Sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little
Although
girl.
the last game was kind of horror-ish and then they explained it all.
Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell.
No
What
tittle-tattle.
about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on.
I got this for my birthday.
And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar. He was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Alright, we're gonna find the bus driver. Gonna get it ready on my controller here.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Get close to the others. Oh, we get to be Aaron. Or if you fall out of line, you're in trouble, I bet. House and stuff. Oh, this bus driver looks like he's gonna be in for a little bit of the heat there.
You hear that? What was that?
Sorry, dog.
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
Growling pretty good.
Right.
On this side of the road. Oh, jeez.
See that?
Here.
Some big-ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Get off the road there in case somebody's driving.
Might get a better view from up there.
Camping area. Ghost towns of the Northeast. Kind of low. What do you mean? Care? Is that better? I don't know. It's in the middle, sort of. Sorta, kinda. I'm just a little bit zoomed out, I think. We'll talk to this guy. This one's kind of got a couple jumps, man. I've been jumping. Here across the street.
What do you think happened to us back there?
I don't know.
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
I wouldn't expect this lady to be 48, though. I
He's
think
out there.
a bit higher.
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right.
You just took the wrong course, Axbing. They're all college students, except for the professor that looks like Charlie Sheen. Bus accidentally got in an accident outside this creepy town. Oh my. There's like some dude swimming. Better get back to the group before that thing comes out. What do you mean my volume? Test that real quick just in case. Axe Ming! Axe Ming! Axe Ming. Test that real quick just in case. Axe. Hard to tell because I can't have the sound in at the same time. We're looking at The Witch of Edmonton. Ooh. Did you know that Edmonton is actually address? There's an Edmonton address in the first game by these guys. Well, I don't know if it's the very first game, but in the first kind of on that PlayStation game called Until Dawn, they have an Edmonton address, Edmonton, Alberta. I wonder which of Edmonton.
Does this have something to do with what we saw?
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos?
I'd say a town full of historical weirdos. Would probably be not too bad. Oh, we hear noises. Okay, what's going on here? Someone watching them. But he's watching me. Find the flashlight, everybody, make sure. Something coming up here. The bush. Tractor over there. Like a John Deere. Is that the entrance of the actual town or what? Kind of a crappy night to go on their field trip.
There's something up ahead! Which way?
That's why the bus driver got in
Move
a
it.
accident in the first place. There was somebody
to
walking in the
that.
middle of the road.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
In the name of love.
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll just go talk to her.
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Is this the end of Charlie Sheen?
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Is this the end of the old folks? Uh-oh, they're going into the fog.
Hey, you two!
Wow, that's crappy. All the lights going off. Can't see crap.
Anyone there? Hello? Anyone?
Oh crap.
Get off me!
Run!
What is it you want from me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
Get the fuck away from me! Now!
Begone, demon. Your spells will not work on me.
Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
Got my own double.
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
Like
You're
Luke
blowing this out of
Skywalker in the cave.
proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I don't know.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Butt out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help,
We
send
tried
them
splitting
into
up before. It
town
didn't work.
to find us. Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Andrew intersection. Oh, I get to be Andrew now. I don't see too many of these kind of bridges. That's
Hold
a bridge,
up.
isn't it?
You hear that?
Shit.
Oh crap. It said run, but I didn't know what the button was.
Are we okay here?
We're good.
Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
What the hell was that?
Now what?
The crap. Got the like. Thank you for liking the stream. My friends, so they're there. This is scary, Rod.
Are you okay?
Weird crap going
Busy
on in this
Angela is
place.
constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Stay positive
Doing
is
my
good advice.
best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
Makes sense to me. Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion.
That's
kind
true.
of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or
Use.
disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
Fuck.
Wait!
Oh crap. On, what's going on with these controls? I don't know what to do. Oh, it's the button. Man, I think when it's on the certain side of the screen, I'm supposed to press that button.
Great job. Glad you made it over.
I think I twisted something when I fell back there.
That's down to me. I'm real sorry.
Huh?
If you two wanted to be together, you should have just said so instead of just taking off like that.
You're kidding. We couldn't stand to be away from you for a second longer.
He's right. We were both freaking out because we thought whatever was back in that hut might have eaten you.
I think that's very unlikely. The terrifying creature in the hut was in fact a cat.
Let's carry on, shall we?
We're not looking for very many phones here.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Why don't you try the door? Looks like she might be in trouble later. Find anything, lady? glowing over there. Rock. Look over here first. Oh, that's got to be the way. Terrence, thank you for liking the stream.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
I think he
Can you
can
stop
do it.
talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough. Piece of cake.
You're up next.
Every time there's button combinations, I don't know what to press because it's not showing a button. There we go. We're at the middle school with these guys.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out. What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Land for sale. To live in Little
Surprised
Hope.
that didn't sell.
Very cheap. Where's our friend here?
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Ugh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Got a couple of glowies here. Little Hope, 1692. Hope Bridge. Playground. Gotta go this way. Something over here. We got light.
you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that. What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
Uh-oh.
Once I'm sure
God.
you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
What is this? Let's get out of here right
Do not abandon me here. Please.
Who are you pleading with? Evil clings to you. That is plain to see.
You are mistaken. I am a child. The devil has no time for me. Amy is the one he craves. I have seen it with my own eyes.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
What a weird place.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Let's get moving, man. Got another photo. That lady looks like she's in trouble one way or another. The second premonition about her.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
It's up there.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Uh-oh. There's a premonition about this. Ah, crap.
Shit. I'm real sorry.
Oh, what button to press there? Is there a thing for that? Yeah, dyslexia font. That's pretty cool. Change anything. One of these days I'll get it. They keep saying B.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
There's a lit up door. So Little Hope has power.
The place must have been a grocery store or something. Over here, look at this.
Petition. Let's look at over here. It's glowing. Thank you for
Help
liking
me
the
push
stream.
this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice. Come on. I thought you were all muscle.
I wanted to look at that other thing first.
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay.
I think this is where she's in trouble.
Be right back. Promise. I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
Crap. It's like it kind of puts it on a certain position on the screen and you don't know what it is.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Wonder if you could change those prompts, man. Man. Does it? You do it eventually? To me, it seems like it's kind of telling you to press it, and then it's like a little late by the time it shows you. Right, scary, creepy grocery store.
Hello? Anyone there?
Crap. Pushed it early. It's gonna be a short story because I keep pushing the buttons early.
Hello? Who's there?
Big old rat.
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh! Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Potatoes are only 43 cents.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Gotta go around here.
Will you relax? I'm coming.
Settle down, Beavis. Oh, great.
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Old Angela's.
Calm yourself, wife.
This one too?
Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
They talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Stay where you are.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Enough of your foolishness. Tell me precisely what you know.
I did see a young girl back there.
Tell me about it.
The girl, she was with this priest.
Reverend Carver, the one now beating on our door.
Mary.
Come now, Mary. Mary?
Mary saw me in the woods a day or so back. I was about my daily business, nothing more.
There is more to this.
Mary does not like me chiding her. Perhaps she's spoken out against me. She has a temper.
You suggest the rumors are Mary's doing. She's a troubled child for sure, but this is beyond her.
Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up. You'll be in contempt of our warrants.
What plan do we have?
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do not admit them.
They don't think twice about the dude in weird clothes.
Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
There you go. Open this door.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
Saw them take away our friend.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
I saw this woman being taken away. Arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl. She gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then.
Yeah,
We really screwed up here. Instead of
pretty
getting out of
much.
this awful
It weighs the
place,
same
we're
as a
right back in the
goose.
middle of town.
Oh, what's this thing? Back to the place.
What do you think? Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same.
Oh my.
There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Probably find that witch in the jail here. That thing. Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds works there. Door. There's the prison cells. Probably shouldn't go in there. Got his wrist banged up too. Lost everything. Oh, that's creepy. Am I gonna sleep tonight, eh? Oh, there's Ryan Reynolds' button again. Freaking phone, eh? I'm in the kitchen. Where the phones normally are. Where you came in. Jeez.
Keep looking.
Well, in 1972, the house fire was.
Fucking thing. Thought this was our way out.
We got a radio. There's no power here, though. Exit.
There's gotta be something.
The phone.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
He aggressively put that phone back down. That helped.
Shit! Whoa! Hey!
Settle down, Beavis.
Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
Search for a phone cable? Could be one anywhere, man. One here. You're going off the CB. Banana. DC. The records underneath that were that kids' records or something. That wasn't a banana.
Real nice.
Oh my.
What is that?
Phone's ringing. I had no cable.
What do you think?
Think.
Answer it.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
What's gonna happen? It's a phone. Pizza.
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear. I did not know them. Their clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me. They
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I'm so falsely accused of
Get off of me! Make me jump again. At least everybody's been in these past parts.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night, and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin.
A creepy priest.
Go be with you, kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone. I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to
The
this
heck's
child?
going on?
You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Leave her alone. Lexi, thank you for liking the stream.
Who's there?
God preserve us.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
The phone with no
What the hell was that shit?
no cord rang.
Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
We're going nuts. Crazy
A little
down.
girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Come on. She's just some little kid who most likely doesn't get how big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Either way, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0, she seemed like she saw us. And so did some of the others.
You're right about that. They definitely saw us.
A little kid just seeing us appear out of nowhere? Could easily believe that was witchcraft, especially back then.
Dream up all the excuses you want for that little kid. I don't trust her one little bit.
We can't explain how we happened to see each other. How do you expect some little girl from 300 years ago to wrap her head around it?
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
They're married. Really.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go.
I think the professor's up to something. Like some lesson.
Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn
He's
door!
teaching them about the witch trials.
We can't either. They must be locked.
Oh, no kidding, they're locked,
Let's
buddy.
all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
Still haven't seen the darn bus driver. But thank the bus driver.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
I don't know if I'd really want to wander around more. Gotta probably want to wait till morning or something. I'm just not the brave, adventurous video game lead, I guess.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here.
Optimistic. Why is there electricity in some places?
I can't see for shit.
Oh, jeez.
Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Bridge doesn't look very safe. Great.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Maybe we need to check all our other options first.
Right.
Thought so.
Come on.
I want off this bridge as fast as possible.
Hope for
Not
that.
that fast.
Someone has to go first.
You lead. I'll be right behind you.
Go along the rail. Push a button here, probably. Have to even hop there. No, that's kind of a bad spot to be in.
Hey!
My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Ah!
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
What's going on? Why do you look like Angela?
Your words have little meaning to me, but I beg you. Help me.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond
crap.
salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very face.
Isaac.
Wonder if their real friend is drowning now. Don't fall in, old lady.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Didn't like that, but you know, you gotta be honest.
All right, I'll go first.
Can probably be ready on the buttons. Oh.
Okay, you two, get on down here.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
I'm gonna have to push some buttons, probably.
Hold on, hold on. I'm coming back for you. Hold on.
I couldn't even tell who was who.
Grab hold of my hand. Come on. Move it.
Crap, it was B. I'll die now.
We gotta go get Angela.
Oh, crap. Ah, that was A.
Come on! You can make it!
Ah, crap, I keep pressing the wrong button. Why? Uh-oh. I guess the premonition was right, because I don't know how to, what button to push. Derisive? Oh, she threw up in her mouth.
Angela, no! No way! This is impossible.
That's kind of gross.
We need to get out of here right now.
I guess it would have been the other guy getting dragged in. Charlie Sheen. This button thing is confusing to me. This is not based on position.
Well, your group seems to have suffered a loss. That was terrible, but avoidable. You know that. You're aware of the expression, a fate worse than death. Never mind. Let's focus on the future, on those still present. Given the way in which the stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think? You really should have
Yeah.
explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now. The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
The bus driver is
This must be very confusing for you right
MIA
now.
still.
Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons? What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted? You're going it alone. Brave.
I don't need your stinking hint, boring library guy.
Foolish. We'll learn soon enough.
Who needs boring library guy's hint?
As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
Wait!
What the fuck? I mean, what did that thing do to her?
I don't know.
I think it drowned Angela. Dragged her under the water. Fuck. You could have gone for her first. Why didn't you?
Thought there was time.
Figured I could get you both out. I thought there was time.
I really just push the wrong buttons all the time.
Don't beat yourself up.
That's the trouble I had in Detroit Beyond Human too.
Till Taylor and Daniel get to us. We need to put aside whatever's gone down between us before and look out for each other.
I'm with you. All that matters now is that we get through this together. Let's just get out of here.
Think they abandoned all their buddies. Over here. Oh, kind of all looks the same to me. Bench. We gotta follow the lights. Eight. Oh, there's the other kid. Spiked through the fence.
Let's stay away from that bridge. Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
Oh, I almost hit that button really fast, and good thing I didn't. Dude riding a bike.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
That woman's final words keep buzzing in my head. To end what's happening in Little Hope, the little girl has to be stopped.
Was she talking about stopping more witchcraft accusations or something else?
I couldn't tell.
Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
There's a dude with a spike. I hit him earlier, he scared me.
I can't believe Angela's gone. I mean, what the fuck?
It's tough for sure, but tougher on you. You two were pretty tight.
I couldn't do this without you.
I'm here for you.
Hey, man!
What's that?
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
This hay bale. What's a rock? Which trail? Seems like the perfect place to go.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Over here. I'd buy some cheap property here anyway.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
All right.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
Another bridge. You
That
guys
thing could
learn.
still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
Hold the rail, dude.
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
Onto the rail. All right, we made it across.
What the hell is that?
Weird thing running around.
You see this?
What is it? Excellent.
Let's get out of here.
There you go, pal.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Wait. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you?
Everybody's chasing Mary
Why do you
down.
look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
Looks like John, because they could save money on actors.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Oak. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Oh my. You know, I'd be pretty creeped out if ghosts kept grabbing me like that. I think there'd be like some I'd be not moving around.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope, not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Haven't seen the bus driver in a long time. There's the girl.
I think she wants us to go after her.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose.
William, thank you for liking the stream. We appreciate it.
Hey!
Be careful here. Can't open the door.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
Why didn't he have to push a button?
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Guess we're controlling Andrew now.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Bucks. What's this thing? I live in British Columbia. Where are you from, William? It's funny, in this game, there was some reference to Edmonton. I don't know if it meant the Alberta Edmonton, but I don't think it did, but I know this company has Edmonton, Alberta in some of their mail before. Thank you for sharing the stream. Where should we go over here? All the doors are locked. Same. Oh, I went in a circle. You're from BC originally. Oh, nice. I lived in Alberta at one point myself. So I was pretty excited to see. It's that Until Dawn game by these same guys. And they have Edmonton, Alberta, a letter that you find. So they made that game, and then they made the Man of Medan, part of this anthology. Oh, that's creepy. Weird going in a museum at night.
That thing felt so real, like we were right there.
Her name is the same as the friend that was on their bus earlier.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched
Ooh.
on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
Yeah, they're just dummies, the ones that are hanging there. Pretty creepy game so far.
Hey! Take a look at this.
This guy's the professor.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see
Ooh.
this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
An abandoned
There
museum.
are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies.
It looks like it could be.
Take it easy, will you?
They had Rami Malek
What
in
if
one of their
Mary's
games.
spirit is somehow attached to this thing?
And the girl from
We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Okay.
From Heroes.
I'm with you.
Remember the show Heroes?
Let's do this.
Rami Malek from Queen, the Bond villain. I don't know if you're gonna set the museum on fire here, buddy.
Think that worked?
I gotta say, I'm not so sure.
Well, as long as the fire, we gotta inspect the fire and make sure it goes out. Probably gonna get start a fire. Another wrapped one, eh? Window. Kitty cat. Then exit. Already looked at everything in here.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Probably shouldn't have burned the poppet. I think we're switching to their character here. Got like
Almost
weird
out of
bruises
juice.
all over her.
No signal out here anyway. Where the hell are the others?
Probably
Oh,
as
you guys
lost
all
as us.
split up.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
The professor was real keen, I guess.
I don't know what the point of that is then. The cage that we're escaping through later. Which way did I come from? I think I was on the... Crap, man. Remember if I came in from this side or the other side? It's supposed to go this way. Right. Go. Found a house.
Hey, Taylor! Here! All right. $10, says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
It's like check the door, see if it's locked.
Not getting through this way.
Of course, that would be too easy. Nope. Trying 3 times and nope.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Oh!
What the?
Jeez.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
It freaked me out.
Come on. This way.
This game, eh?
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
That one didn't make me jump.
I just...
Damn it, going. Jay, thank you for liking the stream.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
I think we're just walking through an empty house. The floor looks kind of ragged. Oh, great. That didn't sound good. And Taylor. Look at this paper while we're looking. Alright, what's gonna happen to her? Because I'm terrible at these button pushes.
Taylor?
Cast aside your false idol and pray to the one almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on.
She's not very good at pushing doors.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self! Looking back at me! Dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Kind of weird. Be pathetic.
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
I think I'd stay away from all. Well, I don't know. Outside didn't seem much safer. Because they're in the museum too, eh? Thing. Safe.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay, small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
I gave the knife to her, I guess. Think of it. She had that weird premonition. Oh, dude.
You smell that? Something was burned here not long ago.
Yeah, I smell it. Great. On top of all this other...
Hey, that's not in the Bible, I don't think. That's because those other dudes burned something in here. Oh, I just was here. Oh, jeez. Well, that was the thing I looked at with the other dudes.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This
Kinda.
place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
Where the door was.
Come on, this way out.
Or make it. Wait.
Oh, hello. I
Made it
thought
through a
I'd come in
chapter.
any clearer for you. Anyway, now that a child's toy has been burnt, everybody will be fine. Right? Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful.
I don't know if I will. I'll probably stab one of the other guys.
Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Oh, dude.
No hint. Perhaps you think you can piece things together yourself. The stakes are much greater than life and death. I hope you know what you're doing. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Find your classmates.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
This one.
Even the writers here don't have happy endings.
Sure looks that way.
Man, you'd be so on edge.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that, but...
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
We've looked out for each other.
Read another sign. So I saw the sign. Tourist welcome center.
We're the first tourists this place has seen for a long...
Oops, cut you off, buddy. Sorry. I don't say it again. Coming?
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
He's over here. Are you going with me or what? Dallas, thank you for following. Welcome. Thank you for being here. If you needed to rest. I'll sleep for a bit. Buddy, oh, there he is. I have that relaxed and soothing voice, you know.
We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'd be that hard to climb over. These birds.
That swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No way. Get over here!
What's up?
Look at her neck.
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you
A
don't
weird
get
coincidence.
it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing.
And for the most
How
part,
come it's out here?
calm and quiet game. And sometimes there's a couple jumps, but it's
I believe you, okay?
pretty relaxed overall.
So what does it mean?
Kind of telling a story of the witch trials kind of thing.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? together.
Oh, jeez, eh?
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive
That
your sin.
priest, man, he's getting everybody
That's your
killed.
only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you. My
Took away the
duty is to
kid,
cleanse
the
our town of
puppet
your
to
sickness.
protect the kid, I think.
There is no other way. You must hang.
That's why she has scars, I guess.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
That'd be gross to watch your image of yourself get hung.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Found a flashlight in his face. Right? Kitty.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Probably run, eh?
Run!
I think I'm starting to understand how these work now. Ugh.
Keep moving, go!
I'm doing a marathon here.
You hear that? Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
get in here.
Lock the dude outside.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Yeah, see what I was doing before was I was pushing the buttons too quickly.
Hey!
Let him into the church, buddies.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
The old guy's lost it big time.
Good thing he's outside.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
What exactly is going on here?
Something came after us.
That thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
Fucking waste of time.
He'll go get help. Starting to get later in the day or earlier in the day, maybe.
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Doesn't feel right. Shutting that old guy out there.
It was that or risk all of us getting killed.
Oh, we kind of opened it
made the right
for him.
Professor? Andrew!
Hey, Matt!
It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
Sounds like burning that weird doll didn't do the job.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
I still can't believe what's happened to Angela. Not losing another student.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
We're running around the creepy church. Oh, we're going somewhere where we could fall down. Where Angela took it because I couldn't figure out how to do the buttons yet. Doesn't look like a safe place to go, buddy.
Hey, kid? You out here?
Gonna pull you off. Oh, great. Walk in.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
They should kind of get rid of that priest, is what they should do. I like the fences.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm
Be
so sorry you had
sympathetic.
to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
It's a real Final Destination, like, eh?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
Fly.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
We should take off while we still can. That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
Alright, we gotta find another way out. Across the pew-pews.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Just listen up.
There's something over here.
has got to be the...
Oh, I didn't hear what she said anyway, I guess. Maybe.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
You're right. They could be the same guy.
Did I look at this one already? Flip it very good. There we go. Flipped to that time. Church looks like it's seen better days. Yeah, it's got holes in it. Play the piano. Jeez.
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Quickly! Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
Confront him.
Move, Daniel!
Woo! It was close and the one had to figure out what to do.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit. Is that you?
All right.
I'm over here.
Taylor!
Thanks.
Well, I happened to see you guys. Thought I'd lost you.
Wonder if I went left if I would have got killed.
I need a break.
Man, that was quite the...
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
None of us.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
Got some chips.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat.
I think it'd be hard to
Is how
sleep.
we're getting out of here.
Things chasing you constantly.
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now.
What are your favorite chips? Tomorrow's grocery day. What kind of chips are you gonna get?
We have to try.
I'm hesitant to call the girl evil.
And ourselves.
Yeah, M&Ms. Look at the cookies we bought this time. Like M&Ms with peanut butter chocolate pie M&Ms.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary. Okay. Timeout is up. We can't stay here any longer.
Wait, this place is safe though. Is leaving such a smart idea?
We won't find Mary sitting on her asses. We need to go out and look for her.
Not sure hunting Mary down is a great move, but I guess we should stick together.
Uh-oh. Another big ledge to fall down and get killed at. Ruffle. Oh, okay. Yum, yum. We should try some of these peanut butter chocolate pie. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I didn't knock over my chips.
Ease up, will you? Hold up!
Move them.
Wait!
You guys are gonna die of a heart attack here. dirt trail.
Daniel? Taylor?
He made a clip. How close that is, man.
Where the hell are you?
Oh man. Oh, who do we rescue?
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
Ah, crap! I pressed one too many A's.
I got a knife. Grab it.
Oh, I didn't get it. Achievement!
Taylor! Taylor, hold on!
Oh. I can't believe they didn't. One didn't die there.
Peace, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Oh man. Hey, we
It
got
is
to the
better
narrator.
To conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far, only 1 lost soul. Angela. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
And Colin even grabbed a clip. I got the achievement for Andrew being friends with everybody, you know.
For the girl. We have to stop her. That little brat. Someone needs to teach her a lesson.
Amen to that.
Hopefully, you really need to teach the kid a lesson. It's the priest is the problem there. What's his secret?
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
Okay.
No, this cannot be.
Oh, the priest is the Andrew guy, isn't it?
My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in.
Aaron, thank you for liking the stream.
Tell the court you suspect
Much
she
appreciated.
was all, that you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about
Oh, this guy, he's a
may
witch.
save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Talk to the other dude, though.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
Oh, fuck me. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Oh, jeez. We're getting ready on the old controls here. Oh. Oh, I hit it.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! I'm coming.
Follow the movement. Oh crap, it was like a cat or something.
Shit! Stupid fucking deer! Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go. I'm not letting go.
Like one of the smokers from Left 4 Dead, eh? I'll bite it! Oh, here's that scene. What? I got it though. Ah, crap. I think my controller registered as a double.
Taylor! No!
Oh, crap, eh? I hit A. I had the timing down. Disappointing.
I can't believe Taylor's gone. What the fuck?
We need to get away from here. Let's check that out.
Now that
It'll get us out of
narrator
these
dude's
damn
gonna be like,
woods
"Oh, you
we've been
lost
talking
another
about."
one." Just move on. All business. I think I'd be pretty devastated if anybody I knew got pulled away by some tongue creature like that.
Taylor. I just can't believe it.
This ain't happening.
Look at that tree. Very nice tree. Where's the dude? And a weird error pop up. Hopefully the stream's okay.
Can't believe Taylor's gone.
Can't believe she's gone.
If Taylor were here, she'd be yelling at us to keep moving. To make it out.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is. A liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will
I don't
help
know
us
if she's
out.
actually the liar, but
It's just a theory. Another theory was setting fire to a doll would get rid of Mary. And how did that work out?
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
Come on, let's take a look.
I think this door will probably be locked. Good chance. I don't know if I like looking at these things. Uh-oh. Charlie Sheen's in trouble. In the future. Ah. What's just his flashlight? It's a large building, alright.
Like the rest of this fucking town.
Must have been the mayor.
Check this out.
Check this out, man.
Hey!
There, buddy.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Just ignore their buddy.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Oh, man.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
However,
I think that guy is the problem right there.
to seek out the truth. We must
A
therefore
little bit
examine
overzealous.
the claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child.
This guy had some sort of secret that he told the girl to keep quiet.
The court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary, is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it.
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
That judge there is crooked. Doesn't want to hear the story. Should be listening, hearing it all out.
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit! Okay, so now what?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
You agree with him?
It went down just like he said.
What the
I better get ready.
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
They're dead. $1972. Drawer.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
That was kind of weird.
What does it mean, though?
Well, thank you for following. Good day to you and welcome.
Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
Oh, millions. Thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated.
What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
I've lost
My nightmare. Why are you guys all in it?
a couple
Any of
people.
us could say the same thing.
Although it took me a bit to figure out how to push the buttons. Kind of shows like a thing, and then I thought you had to guess at first. And then it's like... Then I realized that you kind of let it sit there for a second, get ready to push a button, Then you push the button when it shows up. I wouldn't say this game's like super scary. There's some jump scares, but
I don't know what's real here.
I think the Man of Medan is actually scarier.
Come on. So wait, who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
There's the judge.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
That's what I said to...
We're dead. Like a little bit of lost action there.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
I probably should have flipped that.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Broke the floor, buddies.
Hey, are you okay down there?
Nope. You gotta kind of wait for it. I was pushing it too early before. Oh, buddies!
Go!
Oh crap! Unbroken. And I'm ready to push a button. And then it switches to those things.
Daniel, are you still down there?
Daniel?
Kind of tricky because it looks like it's going to be a button and then it's suddenly a target. You got to switch to the stick.
Let's go before anything else happens.
Scared to grab my pop? Just take your hand off the controller, and then some button press happens.
He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
Daniel! You okay?
Is that little bridge from before? Nope.
Daniel?
Okay, weird tunnel.
Andrew! Hey! You guys!
I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you guys.
Feelings mutual.
He's gonna get
Welcome back.
some weird sneaky crap happen.
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her. I've seen this before.
I thought it was that one lady got killed. I thought the creature would be done with, you know?
That's real hatred. Wonder what the guy did.
Anthony Clark was the only survivor of the blaze. Oh, they blamed him for the fire. All he did was light the burner. Girl was the one that actually set the fire and placed on fire. We're going now. Okay. We're not going that way. Check the hood. Where else are we gonna go? Back again? Probably not the way.
In the fog there. You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
We all have to touch each other to be in there, I guess.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no, what is say?
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this. Come on, help me! Look, there can be no more doubting.
I guess they probably should have confronted Mary, but I don't think it matters.
More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Orc rests in your hands.
Well, he's done like dinner. Maybe I should have confronted Mary, but I don't know if it make a difference.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Look, John, get away from it!
I can't get away from this thing. You saw what happened to Taylor. I'm not going the same way.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Come on, you fucking ready!
Oh crap. Like I'm ready on the Y.
How's that feel, fucker?
Yeah, that thing walks, man. That's gross.
Get inside!
Thing's determined.
Get in here!
Don't go against the door.
We gotta go! Like now! Thing is only interested in me! Get out of here! Go!
I don't think I want to do that, but oh well.
I'll hold it back! This is crazy! You gotta come with us!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore.
Get away from the door.
Where in God's name are we now?
Place looks like it burned down.
This is maybe the house that started it all.
Right.
The sooner we get away from here, the better I'll feel.
Andrew hasn't been featured yet. Didn't know who that one was. There's a tire swing out there. By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for being here. We're to hit that follow, that like, that share. Play all sorts of different games. Got this one for my birthday. Where I looked out at the tire. Yeah, this is the first house that burned down, I think.
You're gonna want to see this.
Is this for real? Angela and I were married.
We'll get over the crap. So look at that. Yeah, look at this one. Oh, that was the first picture I looked at. That's the parenting book. Oh, there's nowhere else to really look around here, eh? We covered everything right here. Gotta go upstairs or something? Is that the tree earlier? Uh-oh. Fence dude's coming. We'll inspect it. We'll see him coming more. Oh, they're all coming in. That's not good news. Oh, I looked at that already. Oh, fence dude's coming in. Fast crawly dude's coming in. Another crawling creature probably is coming in. What we're looking for exactly here. Oh yeah, I looked at that. Apparently I like looking at that one spot.
What's that?
Most likely the girl up there. We need to find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya? Andrew, it's a trick.
Oh jeez.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No,
Will
wait.
you protect me? You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost it.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the
Wait.
devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He knows what he's talking about. Carver is the guilty one here.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
If it's the doll that's evil, then destroy the damn doll. Then you'll be rid of it.
The Reverend is right to blame the puppet. That is what has cast its spell on Mary. Destroy it. and she
Destroy
will
the
be
doll.
Released from its curse.
If the puppet truly holds Mary in an evil grip, then let us destroy it. See if the child can be free from its spell. Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of her deeds.
Gonna wreck his puppet.
Questioning. Do as I ask.
Hugging the ghost.
You gotta let this go. Nothing you can do now.
What the heck? What a game, eh? By the way, welcome anybody who's new. Thank you for being.
We all done?
I figured that if the
Hopefully
doll...
I'm not scaring you too much.
And then that would be the end of it.
Don't beat yourself up. You made a good call. Those bastards had it coming.
I don't know if he would have blamed that Carver guy this exact thing because he's the same image as Carver.
You see the girl? Tell me what happened.
We've seen the last of that little kid.
Daylight yet? Oh, it's daylight. Getting somewhere.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place.
Couldn't have told them earlier.
Never come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
Oh. But takeout too. They're probably hungry by now. Good workout, chasing monsters.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through.
We've all had one hell of a rough night. More than anyone.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
He's by himself now.
just wish we all could have made it.
Oh, the bus driver. Who's Andrew?
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
It's just crazy.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Name is Robert Paulson.
Hi there. How you doing?
He's like a nutball.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Going back through all the scenes.
Sounds like you could use a drink. Better not, thanks. Need a clear head.
What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
Going through all the scenes.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Or crazy dude. Like a Black Mirror episode, eh? Hey, Matt. David Andrew, right on.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the
Found the
past
bus driver.
behind
Gotta
him.
thank the bus driver.
Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else.
Gonna give a preview for the next game here, eh?
But we will meet again.
You'll probably wind up getting my money, buddy. $2 or what? Xbox Series X. I don't know if get in trouble for music here or not, but try to roll the credits as best we can. So if you're new, thank you for being here. Welcome. Please hit that follow, that share. Be appreciated.
I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to
I don't know if I assume they have like some preview or something like that after these credits. See if we can. I don't know if you can jump them. Nothing. No real fast forward here, eh? Wow, crap. What a game, though. It's kind of cool game, though. I think this is I don't know if it's the same song at the end of the Man of Medan, but they have a package where you can actually get Man of Medan and this one together. I already had Man of Medan though, so I just picked up this one. The birthday gift for me. Yeah. This is a real song, but sounds like they've kind of changed it. Maybe that'll be good. Purposes of the stream, though. I wonder who makes the original. Won't you spare me? Oh, Death. Song by Rolf. Yeah, they did use this song in Man of Medan. Wonder who on lyrics. Ralph Stanley. This is a country song. Couple versions of it, I guess. Lloyd Chamber Chemist. Interesting. Keeping an eye on it. So, as far as this one versus Man of Medan, I don't know. Man of Medan was probably a little more intense. This one had a funny way of doing the quick time events. It had a little warning that it was coming. And then you had to be ready on the button. I didn't figure that out until after I lost the first character. That you kind of gotta just wait. And instead I was pushing the button right away. And often getting it wrong. Because as you saw, sometimes I was ready for Y and then it turned out to be a target. For the most part, after I figured that out, I actually did okay with getting the events. Skip to the end though because of the music. I want to get my stream knocked out. I'll see the preview.
Absolutely not. We'll start believing.
Oh, the book, that preview precognition was this girl here.
I tried. Hell, I don't believe it, and I was there.
That's kind of cool.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
House of Ashes 2021. So I guess that's our next book. Cool. Achievement! Full circle. Completed the solo story. Right on, man. Right on. See if there's any features now that we could check out. Start game. This thing's new. What's that? Oh, I see. Little hope. So here's the other game. 5 friends set sail on a holiday diving trip that soon changes into something much more sinister. And this one is trapped in an impenetrable fog and try desperately to escape visions from the past. That's kind of weird, eh? Go right to the store if you want. Save yourself a trip, eh? Bonus features. Point at his bookshelf. Alright. Check what this is about. These were like 2 minutes long last time.
Where are we? What happened?
The bus crashed. We're okay though, just shaken up.
I don't remember being in any crash.
Ooh.
Well, here we are on set of Little Hope, part of the Dark Pictures Anthology. Tell me about the characters you play in the game.
Yeah, very exciting. I play Andrew, who is a student on this trip to the town of Little Hope.
You know this place?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
I also play Anthony, and I play Abraham.
Let's say he had that
who exists in
forgotten
different time periods in different places.
memory. He lost his memory, that's why, I guess.
Between these characters as you go through it?
A little bit. I've had a lot of help along the way, and we've been able to, for the most part, separate the 3 different guys. We have an amazing accent coach on set at all times, so she keeps me in check and puts me on the right part of the map when I stray too far.
Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me. We do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
How tough is it for you to separate that and balance it all?
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
it's
Tanner
interesting.
Zipchin.
Andrew being the character that
Interviewing
I
him.
for most of the time was a little bit easier for me.
You guys don't know who Tanner Zipchin is.
He's
like
socially awkward,
this guy that did
student.
Cineplex
and I,
interviews.
as a student, was pretty socially awkward and repressed, so I could relate to
In
him
Canada.
a great deal.
You seem uncomfortable.
You can actually hire the interviewer on
This trip is actually my first time away from home.
We picked a real beauty.
what's that
Yeah, wow.
that site where you can get celebrities to get your birthday. $20, you can
The
hire
other
that
character, Anthony,
guy that's interviewing
is
him.
slightly more immature, comes from a big family. I can also relate to that. And dealing with the family dynamic and playing that sibling friction was also something.
I'm glad
that a
old
lot of
Tanner
people
got
can
a job.
relate to, and that was fun.
'Cause they
sort of
terminated him
element of the
last year.
challenge, which I really enjoyed. And then there's Abraham, who's the 3rd character that I'm responsible for.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court.
And the nice thing that exists in all 3 of them is this motivation to do good, to do right. And I think all 3 characters I really had admiration for. They seem to be like morally adept, and it's important to respect, I think, the characters that you play, or at least identify something within them that you respect.
That's
And
kinda cool.
I respected all 3 of the guys that I
I'm probably the only one that thinks that's cool, but
I know
you know.
what must be done here.
And they're all so very different, and even the level of the accents change between them. Is that something that's challenging to navigate?
Yeah, that's been really fun for me. It's been, when playing Andrew, I've been doing a relatively neutral American accent, but we sort of base most of the action in New England, so it does lean towards the East Coast, and it doesn't take on too strong of a characterization in either
You wonder why they don't
direction.
just hire an American
The
actor.
vocal work for Anthony is similar to that, but because Anthony lives within the 1970s, there's been a little bit of tweaking to the accent in order to accommodate the times. And then Abraham's an entirely different accent. It's been a bit of guesswork as far as constructing that accent, because there's no recordings of what people sounded like at that time. But I suppose the closest thing to it, we imagine, is a kind of Northern English accent. And my dad's from Yorkshire, so I've basically been
maybe that's
ripping
why.
off what my dad sounded like when he was younger.
She talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
And also with the process itself is a huge, like a learning curve, like you say, with the performance capture. What's the process been like for you? Have you been able to adapt? Do you feel at home now wearing the helmet and
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it presents a whole host of challenges. It can get a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
After a while, it can get a little uncomfortable. You never forget the first time you go for a wee wearing that headset, thinking, am I on some sort of screen somewhere in the studio right now? Can people see me weeing? But you soon get used to the
worry about
headset
weeing.
pack that you're wearing. And I think the best thing you can do is try and remove that from the equation entirely and just make it about looking at the person opposite you. Some of the more physical stuff is challenging because if you do want to move around and you do want to add a physical performance to whatever facial, emotional things that are being captured, you have to be careful that the sound isn't being compromised.
I did
because
better
of
in this one than Man of
but,
Medan as far
you
as
know, in lots of ways
survivability,
it's
though.
been quite freeing too. We move at a great pace. There's little repetition over the same thing. There's lots of variation, but little repetition really. And we have an opportunity to move freely about the space pretty much. We're not confined to marks and we don't have to relight every single moment. It's go, go, go. It's been 100 miles per hour and I've loved the intensity of it. It's been great.
But we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
There's the other guy.
Thick one tonight.
Actually, it's so thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You're trapped here too, then?
And cut.
It's a whole different pace, I feel, than what you're
And cut.
normally when you're setting up a scene and you shoot front to back, and then now it's kind of like you're just jumping in and you're just like stop, start, stop, start. It must be kind of refreshing in a way.
100%, yeah. You can start in the morning and
I
by
think that'd be
lunch
really
you've
cool.
died and come back to life 4 or 5 times, whereas on a film set you would have had to shoot for several weeks to get that material. So you do blast through a ton of content.
Get the hell out of there!
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool to see yourself in a video game. It's gonna be an incredible experience too. And then now your friends and family members can like play you in a game. That must be a whole weird feeling.
Yeah, that is really weird. It's strange enough seeing my face on the screen in anything, but you're really mad and exciting, I guess, to think about being in a video game. I guess that's like a little kid's dream in lots of ways, so I feel very lucky.
It's incredible. And your friends are
Everybody's
like,
dream to be in a video game.
I've you
Wait.
3 times now. Like, good to speak to you too, bud. Yeah, thanks for the call.
Would you confront your fears or would you run away?
I want to say confront my fears. After this experience, I would confront my fears. Maybe previously I would have run away.
Run away!
What kind of place is this?
It's one of those things where what you think you'll do is different than what you probably actually.
In the moment, yeah, 100%.
Oh, I would confront my fears, and then you're gone.
Gone. Yeah.
And lastly, would you explore?
That's
on your
what would
own,
happen.
or
I'd be gone.
In a group, I'd have to.
I'd
One
wait
of
by
best
the
things
bus the
about
whole time.
This experience has just been the camaraderie that's developed amongst the cast, and over a short period of time, shooting at this intensity, it's bonded us together really quickly, and I've loved being part of the team. Group of us in one room on this crazy journey together, so it's all about exploring as a team.
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Well, plus than anything in the horror genre, we know what happens when you go off on your own, right?
100%. Don't
yet
do
they
it.
still do it.
And they still do it.
Let's go check out that room over there.
No, don't go check out that room.
Nope.
Don't go check out.
Or bring someone with you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go.
Doesn't
All right,
matter.
well,
Tanner, thanks a lot.
They work
Appreciate
around
it.
that
Thank you.
anyway.
Cheers.
Pretty cool. I like their little thing with Tanner's Egyptian. You're Canadian. Probably recognize that interviewer because he was on the Cineplex shows. Let's see what this is about.
I just saw someone in the woods. Okay, very good.
Very good.
We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all.
The demons are an integral part of the story of Little Hope. It's the crux of a lot of the things that happen, and that informs a large part of what we're doing. The starting point for each of the demons was the style of execution. They're based on a character that gets killed. That then informs how the character behaves, how it moves, how it sounds, and those are all brought together to give us that convincing, terrifying demon.
In order to make convincing demons, you need to ground them in nature. So what we do is we use our understanding of anatomy and our deep understanding of biomechanics. The
That
principles
one
of when things
creature that
move
moved
and the way things
around like really
actuate.
weirdly,
And we apply this to the demon
that
design.
was a nasty one.
We obviously
The
start with
other
the
ones
prediction
are slow.
design. The prediction design is a drowned demon. What we need to do then is look for extra reference. We have to look at stuff like autopsies. We'd look at what happens to the skin when it gets exposed to water for a long time. We have to look at creatures from underwater. We look at various types of fish. Loads of images and real-world reference helps, although it's slightly gruesome.
This particular demon we're looking at is the one that's been hung. We didn't want to show the whole of this character, and right from the beginning we said, let's focus on the areas which are the most terrifying. And so the overall silhouette of the character was to be like this twisted rope. Her limbs had coiled, and so we were exaggerating the metaphor of this hanging. 1,000 years of being trailed along the ground, it had worn away her feet, the bones being worn down.
Yeah, the foot part was pretty gross.
She'd been in pain for a long time. The most key of all of the elements was the face.
Dragging her
framed
foot.
and that was that broken, twisted neck, one eye remaining, a tear coming out because it's that last remains of her soul. The noose was digging into her neck, and her tongue is actually so bloated and grown that actually became a feature for us in the game, that tongue actually becomes a grapple to get hold of some of the characters.
To animate a demon, we would start with...
That was a robbery, man.
Move forward.
I pushed the button.
And then also how they would attack their victims, just flesh out the layout and the choreography of it. Mocap is a big help. Obviously, it's a lot faster than keyframing from scratch. So we decided to use it as a base for some of them, and then we would layer on top of that all the characteristics that bring them to life, even though they're dead.
The Crush Demon in particular was difficult to work with because we weren't able to use motion capture footage. So that is going to be completely hand animated. So that meant we were really starting from scratch. All the other demons, we did use actors' footage. So we have a lot of actors with spikes tied to them, limping across the scene.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
On the Broke Demon, we asked the actor
That'd be so weird to act
use
that.
various props to try and achieve the sort of movement that we wanted. And I think he did a great job. It was really successful. We've had to, again, add on to that to help with the weight and the believability.
We take our initial cues for the sound of the demons from the visuals, and they look fantastic. But then we have to
They
take
did
the
look
sound
good.
of the demons beyond the visuals to give them a really strong otherworldly presence. We need each of the demons to be individually recognizable whilst maintaining that uncomfortable unfamiliarity for the player. So at distance you might hear the chains clanking or the vocal screams. But when you get close up
The guy
to the demons,
moving
you
his
hear
chain, eh?
lots of detail. The cracking of skin, the creak of the chains, the breaths or the sound of the icky vomit. We really want the player to feel the breath through the sound of the demon on their face.
Angela, no!
When we're thinking about the camera work for the demons, one thing that was really at the forefront of my mind was trying not to show too much, trying not to lose all restraint, and I think that's a really easy trap to fall into with CG in general, and especially with
This
games
is a really
that
neat
got
thing
all
that
these
the games
monsters
have
you
this.
built,
It's
you've
like
got time to
bonus
run it,
features on a
really easy just
DVD.
to go straight to putting everything on screen, but thinking back to some classic horrors, classic monster movies, a lot of times there the directors had to use a lot of restraint and just show little bits and pieces because they didn't have that kind of budget or that kind of effect to really make it convincing, and there's something about that I really like that I wanted to bring back to Little Hope. So when I was directing the camera team, I've asked them to show little bits, little glimpses, a clawed hand here, a shadow on the wall there, the chains rattling, whatever the key characteristics were of that demon. The interesting thing with that is that I think sometimes your imagination as a viewer fills in the blanks in a far more terrifying way than we really could.
That's
So we tried to
absolutely
build
true,
that,
buddy.
that suspense, working
That was
out
the
that
thing
this
about
thing could be more
Alien
defined
versus
with the full on in the light. This thing
you
that's
know,
been
once
hunting you
once they
down in
started
all its
started
most
showing the
horrific
alien.
glory. With the demon scenes, lighting definitely had a key part to play as well. It had to work complementary to what we wanted to do with the cameras, but also there's some specific things you can do with lighting that really lent itself to this task. So one of the big ones was the use of silhouettes. The demons have really interesting form and really interesting shapes. They're very unusual, you know, these humanoid creatures all distorted, and we wanted to use that without revealing too much. So quite often we tried to use backlighting, or the fog that's present all through Little Hope is a really useful tool for silhouettes, as you can have this nice separation with a brighter background and then have the creature dark in the foreground. It was a nice way to make them feel even more gross than they really were.
Yeah, they did a good
Little
job on the
Hope
graphics.
narrative is extremely multi-layered, and the demons not only represent the tortured souls of the characters, but they also represent the psychological trauma that humans can obtain through witnessing traumatic events. So when the game opens in the prologue and the main character is witnessing these traumatic events, we underscore this with really strong male Gregorian choir, which we use later in the game when the demons are attacking, to really strengthen and reference that psychological trauma with the tormented souls of the characters.
Run! Now!
The broken demon's the most terrifying because of the way it moves. It's really unsettling because you can't anticipate where it's going to go next. All the limbs are breaking and it's all moving in a really erratic way.
That one there was
so
weird.
if you were to try and escape from it, you wouldn't know where to go because it might go there or it might go over here. So that's the most terrifying in terms of unpredictability, I suppose, and having a deep effect on your psyche.
Interestingly, when you work
Who's
at
getting
Supermassive,
dragged away?
you get immune to horror. That's one thing I've definitely noticed. The powers of horror somehow get lost in me every time I'm watching a horror movie. I don't get so scared anymore.
I managed to survive that one, man.
Doing those demon scenes, I must admit, even watching them back as they were work in progress, it was always like fairly distressing and fairly horrific. So hopefully some of that comes across in the experience for the player too.
Oh, what a crazy game, man. We're massive crazy. I did a good job. This guy here in his books. I don't know how you unlock this. It says unlocked by collecting all the brass secrets and silver secrets. Art, I think I had to pick them up as I went. If I did or not, just I guess is like digital book. And not very good to look at. It's hard to look at. Back here. Collectibles that I got. Probably missed a whole ton of them. New. Yeah, I missed a ton. They're kind of branched, eh? Secrets. So probably in some, you can find in some areas, maybe. Pictures and secrets. And then don't play alone as if you want to play with co-op, I guess. That's kind of cool. I don't know how that works exactly. Fun, eh? Well, I guess that's the end of the story for now. I'll have to play it again sometime here. See how I do. See if I can get them all to survive. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It would be appreciated. If you're watching the video, even afterwards, please like, share. It helps a lot. My video description, you'll find a link to my YouTube. I encourage you to follow that. I make clips of the different streams I do, like a 10-15 minute clip, sometimes less, of each. Something cool that I found, or whatever. So there might be one where I'm jumping, or there might be one that I'm find an interesting segment to watch. we'll see what I make for this one, but you can check out do for all my. And I've recently improved the quality of them too because I'm recording it locally rather than downloading. But it is appreciated if you follow, and of course we'll hopefully see you again in the future for different games. I'm starting to play Watch Dogs, Legion. I often do like hockey tomorrow. I play NHL 21. I played different games. So been playing a lot of Little Big Workshop, sim games, different things. But probably lots of Watch Dogs in the near future. Snow Runner occasionally, hockey, and different games. I have lots of different fun things I go through, and so there's eventually something that everybody likes. But muchly appreciated for you being here, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. And I'm going to host somebody probably here. Depends if there's choices actually, because might not be. See here. Right, well, thank you. Thank you for watching anyway. I hope you have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thank you. If you follow, like, share, and watch this video later, thank you for watching later too. Have a good night.